Good morning. Am I audible? Good morning. Am I audible? Morning, Nagaraj. One second. Am I audible? Morning, Nagaraj. One second. Am I audible? Morning, Nagaraj. One second. Am I audible? Hello. Good morning. Am I audible? Okay. Morning, morning. So I don't seem to have missed anything. Did you? Oh, okay. Now call is coming into play. There's nothing market. So I was checking in this thing. So I was thinking that no, by the time I come, there'll be some long position trade would have come, but unfortunately, I think it is going to come now only. So morning, Sanjay, Ajay, Nagraj, Aradhana, Bharat. So I think assistant has not put the sensible. Today it's important, no? If US had closed, no, when we left yesterday, US was in really good, no, almost 500 points. But it closed the day on a as flat it can be, correct? If probably if we have had that continuation, no, we would have had a good gap up today, given that crude has fallen another couple of dollars. Okay, but unfortunately for the option writers, we started flat, and as of now 24,000 still has solid support and 24,150 looks like. So morning they have written 1.4 crores of 24,050. Today morning they are writing means they have so much confidence, correct? Nifty is currently at 24,018, and despite that they have written 1.41 crores of 24,050, which is nothing but how much it is, 25 rupees. So it is going to be difficult to slowly cross this, okay, I think. And on the day chart, it is about to cross our magic line. If today Nifty closes about 24,077, I was checking out in the morning, correct, that if it closes above 24,077, then we will have a good run this week, okay. And for a change, yesterday the FIs have bought for almost 3,000 crores. I don't know, maybe it is the month end. It may be the month end thing, so I'm not giving too much importance to that. And also, they bought some lot of futures. I don't know whether it is no, they must have covered. Okay, I don't know. So even if it is covering, also will come as buying only. No, so net short, they are still very much on net short. Maybe they would have covered some portion of it, since crude is showing some inclination towards falling. But by chance today, if 24,050 gets crossed or 24,080, there will be a powerful short covering, because a lot of call writing has taken place at 24,050 and 24,100. So these people are writing, I don't know how far. No, this is 24,100 must be what price? Tens, correct. And they are still writing. They have got guts to write that. How much is 24,100? We had this thing no yesterday, correct? That is 20. See the amount of money that guy is making? The fellow who sold the strangle, huh? See, 24,100 is 11 rupees. And they have written today from the morning another 1.44 crores. So, almost 12 crores pocketed here, and 25 crores pocketed here, 37 crores. Hmm. And they've, of course, added 24,000 put also, which is almost 2.12 crores, which is 24,000 put is at 34 rupees. Wow. So I thought FI were selling and DA were buying. Is it so? I was just listening to that CNBC. They said it is they bought something. Mm. Anuj won't make that mistake. Oh, okay. 1,600 crores they have sold and DA have bought. You are correct, Ajay. Maybe they were talking about futures. Okay. So it won't. There won't be any hurried move today. There won't be any hurried move today. You can take it for granted. It is going to be a very slow, painful. You can see very clearly there has been no alignment. There is only one candle. Okay. So actually, the first candle was a big doji. The next candle had a alignment, and immediately red dot came. Flat, put, gone. Pat mangani, chat biya. It is going to get dragged out. So what they will do is between 24,000 and 24,050, the game will be kept on played. The game will be kept on played up down, and then some movement can come. It can either come down and test the 24,000 put writers, or it will go up and test 24,050 call writers. Anything can happen. Until such time, we will continue to see only a lot of dojis. Only thing that is very positive for me is the our magic line. It is extending as of now from morning. It is going up. It means two things. One is that as long as Nifty is above our magic line, there will be positivity in the market. But the second it comes below and starts making a red candle, no, below our magic line, it can come down. Since this is monthly expiry, and see, crude is for the day it is down. Okay, for the day it is down by almost 34 cents. But what it should fall further. Then only we may have a good movement. If suddenly crude makes today before say 12 o'clock or something like that a big red candle, no, due to some Donald Duck tweet or Argaji tweet or something like that, the short covering will be very very high today. If you are new to the channel, say hi, because this is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. आपको समझ के ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा खुद को. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. इफ यू आर न्यू, से हाय, देन what, sir, what is your view, up or down? I don't think anything will happen as long as crude stays put. Okay, if crude makes some move, because very very tight band, 24,000 to maximum 24,050. There will be one sweep down towards 970, that is your R1, or even up to 943, which is your pivot. That one scare they may give, and one scare they may give it to 24,050. That is to the day high, exactly 24,041. I strongly think between R3 and this 24,041, the market may be moving from the first half of the day. Unless there some external news comes and moves the market, I am not expecting any major move. The reason is the US futures is still down. If what I saw in the morning, let me check now. See, the US futures, Nasdaq is the one which is daily down, and maybe that corresponds to the Asian market also was down. Nikkei is down 2%, Hang Seng down, Taiwan is down, China mainland is down. Then, so even though we have every reason to go up, the or what you call, the ambience or the other markets are not in a mood to support. So Australia is the only one which is up. Rest of the Asian market seems to be down. Where is Kospi? And European futures is somewhat flat only. Okay, but Germany is up, France down, FTSE is up, kind of mixed. Where is Kospi? I thought Kospi is. I don't know why suddenly Kospi is not listed out here. So that may be the case. In my view, like I said, 24,000 to 24,050. Rula ke up down will take place. So people will, as soon as it comes to 24,000, people will buy put. As soon as it comes to 24,000, 30, 40, people will buy call. Once a lot of call has been sold, it will come down to 24,000. Once a lot of put is being sold, it will go to 24,050. This is a very, very good day for manipulating, by the operators. So you will, I don't think you will find till it breaks 24,050 or 24,000, none of our setup indicators is going to tell you to buy. It's not going to tell you any trade. It's not going to tell you any trade. That's what I think. Small question, long answer. What can save the market or provide some momentum will be the crude. Okay, 38 watching, only 13. Come on, guys. The only way you can support this channel is by simply clicking the like button. At least that encourages us. Yesterday, today, the engines are struggling to make money. With such massive doji candles, nothing can be done. The moving average is still pointing up. So what it means is it may not go down. Even if it goes down, it will attract back. So what it means is if you by chance take any put because 101 is reached or you think niche jayega vagara vagara, keep a close watch on the moving averages, and that would give you an indication whether you can continue to have your put trade if you have taken. If somebody will take, because now 101 is come. Now people love puts, correct? But it continues to point upwards. Trade very closely on both sides. Especially on the short side, you should trade closely. On the long side, you wait for a clean green candle above. The line is not bending down. So the moving average is telling there is power to go up. It will turn drastically down if it suddenly turns out. So each 5 minute end, there is a counter, correct? As that now it is 31 seconds, 30 seconds, like that. At that time, closely watch how this extension takes place. Okay, that is very important. If it starts flattening out, you are gone for the day most of the time. If it keeps continuing to go up, there is a possibility short side trade will not work. At some point of the time, we may get a long side trade. Now watch. Still going up only. Still going up. Now that I can see that once it starts, it looks like it wants to flatten out at 24,010, meaning plus or minus 20 points. That is 24,000, 23,950, 990 to 24,025 will be the range. Will be the range. Even now 3 crores. So 990, it is trying to break that point. If you have taken, as long as Nifty is below 24,011, you can hold. So whether it should come down to 973, around that point probably you can exit. So if it comes to that, your target one will come. Hmm? Massive amount, almost looks like the combined OI for 24,000 is almost 6.8 crores. Wow, one drop, one sudden drop has come. So 130, 135 should be coming. This is something else is happening. So we don't know what is this reason why such a sudden big drop has come. Wow. So 135. Did that 135 has come? I don't know. I don't think it has come. Hmm. Exactly 133.9 has come. How many of you have exited? So whenever I keep saying, when once you have some target, don't keep that target as the final number. Keep 1 or 2 points below as a sale target. Then probably you would have got that. Anybody were able to exit at 130 or 132, something like that? If you have not done, you have not learned the lessons properly. If you are still holding, if it goes below 973, just hold on to it. That's it. You will probably get even 172, because today is monthly expiry. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. It can be really wild also. Oh, big red candle alignment, all setting up. So 131 now. This will be a big blow for the massive put writers. Okay, so 24,000 put writers still almost they are exiting. Yeah, the put writers are exiting. Suddenly, the call writers are increasing for 24,000 and put writers are exiting from 3.4 crores. Suddenly it has become to 2.96 crores. It is alternating. Okay. Okay. Combined delta. The P delta is now at 60 compared to CE delta of 40. Hmm? What was the second time running high? It crossed exactly 135.95. Enjoy, Muddy. If you let it continue and enjoy. If it goes down, next candle you check whether the magic line is tilting downwards. If it is flat, then Nifty will, that line will attract the Nifty back to it. Okay. Hey, this table is really fascinating here. This 24,000 call, no? Suddenly it has gone up from 2 crores to the OA has gone up to 4 crores almost. Wow. So today I thought I wanted to focus on this. It's really giving. People are exiting 24,000 PE. Okay. And CE is going up. CE change is going up. 142. Enjoy Muddy. That is 33%. Now your 138 is your this thing. So at least you should keep 134, 135 as your stop loss. Again, you can re-enter once it starts making a big red candle again below this R1. Okay. As long as the body of the candle does not go below R1, there is every possibility it can come back. Wow. Let it break 970, then it has the next opportunity to go up to 943. If the body of this candle goes below that 970, then next candle will go on touch 943. And we have not yet got any pressure points. Still, all are intact on the short side. So that should take to 175. So below that is difficult, at least at this point of time, because there is CPR there. So there is CPR there. Even otherwise, now you got almost 32 points plus. So depending upon where you are, or what is your cost, trail, ensure 25 points at least you take out. Okay. I see this as nothing but a expiry move. No news, nothing. Expiry game is being thoroughly played. The way the option this thing is moving. Remember, I said almost 3 crores was OA in 24,000 call. Correct? Combined, 6 crores. Now that has gone to 4.2 crores OI. Okay. And put side OIs has come down to 2.6. So from total combined OA is now 7 crores, almost 6.9 to 7 crores. So if 24,000 keeps going down, then Nifty will end below that at least for some time. But if the combined OI is going up, there is always a possibility it will keep coming to 24,020. Mm. So now that, see, last 15 minutes, okay, let us confirm it here. See this. In last 15 minutes, 1 crore. This is what I was checking and telling you guys, that this thing is sinking, and now 4.26 crores. Exactly. In fact, 4.3. This fellow is slow. My table is saying it is 4.3 crores is outstanding. And they have exited put, I said, no, from 3.4 crores. Now it is to 2.6 crores. Exactly. Correct. So this exit is happening. So now 24,000 will be a big block. Okay, so they will keep it below these, between these two. It is at 25, that is 24,000 at 30 rupees. So they have written this 1 crore for almost 30 rupees average price, 30, 32. Another one swipe down, that will become 10 or 15, and they can close and then come back. I am still fascinated by the way the option is being played. 4.4 crores OI, 24,000 call. OA has moved up to 4.4 crores now. Mm. So, but we need to develop this table even further. They are exiting. Ooh, I'm not muted, Bharati. Array, I've been speaking continuously. Are you guys able to not hear me? I thought I've been speaking so much, no? Hello? All clear. Bharat. Yeah, Bharat, why you are saying muted? So that is why I said it won't go below 970. If it goes below, then there is a possibility, but it didn't go down. Maybe all the put game is done now, done and dusted. One thing, this table, no, this table, what I was looking at is this table. I think one thing that is going to be helpful for me is once this 24,000 running, okay, once they start to run, it will come very quickly. Then I will know there is a run. You people hold your longs, and this is good. See, it keeps saying that they are squaring off again. Upper niche. How many of you got short points, short trade? Please share your points. Huh? All of you, please share. Are, come on, guys. Not taken. 14 points. Morning, Sagar. Crude is not supporting. Global markets is not supporting. PSI 24 points. Super. Aradhana. Mohan 15 points booked. Super. See, whether you trailed it and closed or sale also, you keep a track. So there are multiple ways you could trail and kind of ensure larger points. Hmm? Let us see after all this how many likes I have got. It is less than some people's point. Yeah. It is 22 only. 40 people watching. अरे लाइक करो यार. लाइक करने में क्या हर्ज है. पैसा तो नहीं जाता. नाम भी नहीं मालूम है. लाइक करो. So one put side trade has come. Now don't be in a hurry to get into any long trade. Wait for the Nifty price to go above our magic line. Till such time, do not entertain anything. The reason I am saying is even now the OI is heavily favoring Nifty being below 24,000. As we speak, there is almost 3.91 crores OI outstanding in 24,000 call and just 3 crores in 24,000 put. So, what it means is the call writers are having a view that 24,000 will not be crossed, correct? You can also see 2.7 crores got added today on call side compared to 1 crore and 64 lakhs on put side. And currently, the put side delta is more. Once that changes, then call will come into play. 45 to 55. 10 minutes recess, sir. Hmm. 13.87K. The strangle. Just for few seconds, you watch this. I don't know. Oh, this is too big. This is too big to accommodate. The highlighted line is the ATM strike. Four crores to 3 crores. Once they start writing more PE, then we will know the market is going to go up. Otherwise, it is going to be in range bound here between these two lines. Okay. PCR 0.84. Spot 990. Okay. As of now, it looks like the 24K will be difficult to cross. I will keep a track on this OA. So if it changes, I will immediately inform. Otherwise, the charts will tell you whether it is kind of. So I have asked the team to develop ATM straddle and VWAP value in the table. That will directly tell us which side the trade is going to move. The combined premium, combined VWAP, and combined OI values of the ATM straddle. It will help both buyers as well as sellers. Yeah. See, we were trying it out in many fires, etc. But at last we found Upstock to be the best. So this is a Python floating table. so that this can be placed on your this thing, and you can trade. Actually, they are supposed to give me that code yesterday, but not yet come. I said maybe today sometime if it comes good. Otherwise, next week, from tomorrow we'll start. It's not Pine. The Pine problem is Pine TradingView doesn't have this data. That too not getting updated in seconds. Not tick by tick. Even Abstract doesn't give a tick by tick. It gives every 3 seconds only. That's fine for us. It is a Python. So I wanted a floating table so that I can simply move it across even to a TradingView chart. TradingView doesn't open its pipe. No, there is no inlet. If but by chance these 24,000 call riders are given a ride, it will go and end at 24,100 today. The combined premium is coming down to 35 and 37. So 65 to 24,035 is the range as of now. Since today is expiry. Wow. So suddenly jump is happening. So 24,035, you keep a note. Once it crosses 24,035 only, you will have a good jump in the call side. Just now I spoke 24,035 and 29,000, 23,965. That will be the range as of now, given the 24,000 combined premium value. Okay. Hmm. Above, so it will, that is what is this day high, okay, 24,040 or 40 3940. Once that is taken out, you will have this 24,000 call writers running for cover, okay, but they won't let go easily, and don't look for actually a breakout and all. Let it happen, because if the breakout happens, it will go all the way to 24,104. That is your R5. Okay, so they can wait here and then cancel, etc. But if the next candle, after 1.5 minutes, a clean green candle, and then we get alignment, first stop will be around 24,050, and if it crosses, maybe 24,080. Check out two things: how the magic line is extending at after 54 seconds, and also where the next candle is starting, whether it is starting clearly above our magic line, alignment, etc. Look, still there is red shadow is here, okay. So just for information, I can see that. See here. Ideally, we should be in long position. It should be in the verge of breakout, and we should get a big red candle in crude. That will explode the market like anything. Maybe I'm no praying for too many things. Mhm. So it is a clean green candle. So it will threaten to go as if big. Okay. Around 24,050 it may struggle. Just for information. Mm. 51. So around 75, since it is an expiry, don't think it will keep on running. My suggestion will be to have a sale order ready at 75. If crude has been making a big red candle, I will say no trail with steeper stop loss. But since that is not the case, it is purely an expiry move. Even if it comes anywhere around 70 or 72, I think you should immediately close. That will make you to 29 to 30 points. That is, once Nifty comes anywhere near this point, that is 24,040, you trail and close. I am not sure whether even that 75 will come. Clean green candle. Suddenly the CEO, both the OIs are reducing dramatically. Eh? Wow. Now PEOAs had gone down. No, sorry. CEO has gone down and POA has gone up to 4.26 crores. So both sides is being played. Earlier we had 4.2 crores of call. Now we have 4.26 crores of put at 24,000 and 3.2 crores only for calls. The day high is 40.90. Okay, so let me mark it. Unfortunately, crude is just standing still today. No, whatever it does overnight, no, if it does during our day, then हमें मजा आ जाएगा. 24,000 CE. If it maintains above 54, no, sorry, 50, above 54, this call, it has got strength up to even go to 163. Okay, but it has to maintain above 54 for at least 3-4 minutes. That will depend upon going above our day high. So if it starts making a clean green candle above day high, crude is exactly between VWAP and our magic line. On the higher is VWAP and below is our magic line. It is stuck in between that for last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 candles. See, one thing is it is not going up. Okay, so overall trend on a larger time frame, crude is negative. So crude is negative. If crude has come down to $80, no, overnight, we would have had a massive gap up because when others were going up, correct, we went down because crude no got elevated, like Kospi was up, etc. But we went down and filled the gap because crude was at 92, 96, 100. It went up to 100. See, exactly it came to the day high and immediately it is coming down. So now, more or less 997 to this point of 24,041 will remain as a very strong range. Given that massive call rating is there as well as put rating is there. And as keeps it going up, they will start exiting put. And as it comes down, again they'll start writing the put. That is why I said as soon as it comes anywhere near 24,041, there will be one resistance point and then you exit. I say seller can only control the OI or buyer can control OI. How it works? Jayaraja, there is the buyer both can control. To be very very honest, okay. But there has to be a seller. If there is no seller, the price will keep going up. It is like pure supply and demand. Let us assume no, there are no sellers, no. Then whatever, sorry, when there are no buyers, that is somebody has to sell for you, correct? So this pure supply and demand only. If we all keep on buying and there is enough seller is there, the price will remain same and they will be keep on writing the option. If there are more buyers and seller is not willing because he feels a bigger risk, the prices will shoot up. So and OI will come down because no fresh addition, only existing fellows are selling. So the OI will come down. Slightly different from regular buying and selling because there has to be something for so that somebody can really buy. Correct. So OI can be influenced by both, but primarily the number can be more influenced by the seller than buyer. I hope you got it correct. There is 10 lots outstanding and there are 5 more people wants to buy the same call and the seller should be able to sell 5 more, then only the outstanding will become 15. Correct. But there is a buyer of another 5 people are willing to buy. There are no fresh seller, that is there is nobody to write the option. The existing those who are already bought, if they find the price is really good, if they sell, means it is moving from buyer to buyer and then it will become 10 minus 5, 5 will be the outstanding. I hope I was able to explain you. So both can influence. Correct. Sudden big green candles are coming in crude, not big, some 20-30 cents candle. That may not be, that may not sets up well for our market. So market may not go up. If looking at, again the scare will come, correct? People will seeing, अरे crude ऊपर जा रहा है, तो भेजो 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 करके again put will come into play. Let me take this caller. Oh. Hmm. Within these two lines, the whole day this thing is going to be, because as you can see, 24,000 is now. See this. So now there is a massive put writing, almost 5 crores, and 2.97 is your call. So once they start writing more and more, 24,050 call, no, sorry, put, then 24,100 also will be let gone. So there is a possibility of no Nifty not going below 24,000 as of now, because he has given, no, they could have given in the within this kind of what you call a pop-up, they could have given the PCR for this also. That would have been a simple calculation. Hmm. Somebody better UI should have designed this. Boring, boring. So I think some small one put trade of 15-20 points. I don't know how many of you have taken the call side trade from 39.40 to almost 65.70, I think, correct? When I was last checked, it was almost 32 points. It was. Nowadays, I kept repeating. Correct? Last Tuesday also I said. Nowadays, what is actually happening on Tuesdays? No, the Nifty is held in such a narrow band of just three strikes wherever it is. No, plus minus one strike, plus one strike. You go and check last Tuesday, previous Tuesday, and all. Absolutely, we are not getting any trades. And I distinctly remember last week, if you see our weekly report, correct, which we give from our engine, the loss making days were Tuesday only. Okay, so it is very clear on the expiry day, no major movement is being, kind of happening. Of course, earlier that we had some news, etc., because of war, no, that is different. That was elevated weeks, etc. Now, given that VIX is less than 15, it is being managed very, very tightly within a very tight range. So, throughout the day, I still think solidly that Nifty is going to be only within these two lines. Of course, crude is making some green candles, and suddenly, if it makes a very big green candle, there will be a bigger fall. But that is. The problem is this: you can see crude suddenly, it's not very big. Actually, if you look at the from the fall of yesterday, that is from 87, it came, but suddenly it is trying to spike. Maybe some flare up, some drone was sent somewhere in US, Middle East or something like that. But overall, there is a cooling down of tempers one can see in the way, Don't be in a hurry to take any short positions. If you have taken it at the top, you trail your this thing closely here. There is a possibility it will stop at 23,997. Okay. Even now, there is 4.7 crores put versus 3.39 crores at 24,000. So it may not go down. If it goes down, it will sell me. They may sell more, and then again it can come up. Okay. Despite so much falling, no, I think you can see the put is not really rising. Both are below. So now I think the Nifty will be managed between this point of 24,000 and 2441 for rest for at least for next 1 or 2 hours, and then the decay will happen. That's all I can see. Hmm. Unlikely that no, there will be definitely one more pull down to sell more puts, but that I don't know when will happen. But you got alignment now. You are not, getting long alignments, meaning when you see immediately there is a green candle and only one candle on short side. There is almost 1 is to 1.4 in the ratio of call versus put at ATM strike. That is at 24,000. So again, they would have added more put at this point of time because I keep repeating, no, everybody loves put, okay, because they know the red candles will always be bigger candle. You can even now today also you can see compared to all these green candles, you can see this massive from here that is 24,012 One candle went to 68. Correct. So people would have seen their put value expand like that. Adrenaline rush, no dopamine, yeah, everything would have come into play there. And that is what they love. Even you see Insta reels, etc. That the profit jumping. Correct. That is the rush, and they get that in put, not in call. Call will go slowly up, so they rush to buy puts. Everybody loves, correct. Once mm, see in these kind of range, those who are very compulsively want to trade, always want their MTM to flicker, you should play the boundaries. Today is a clear case that we have a very clear boundary. As soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 24, 23,990, you buy a call. As soon as it comes anywhere near 24, for 35 or 40, immediately you sell. So that scalping you can do. You can forget the magic line. And that too, if magic line next extension after 1.5 minutes, if it flattens out, that is the range. Crude is still making green candles. That's a worry. Any news or something like that? Is anybody watching? Mm. क्या हो गया? कौन सा कौन सा दवाई ले रहे हो सर? ओ आई एम आई हैव सम दवा, तो जो रेगुलर है और सबका जो होता है, once you are above 60, whatever you have, I also have all that comorbidity, all that. But actually, this is for no from yesterday, from day before yesterday. I said no, I'm not feeling well. There is some antibiotic, something. That's what I'm taking. Again, but if you see from a kind of a slightly longer perspective, no, okay, let us see it in a slightly longer time frame. Just hold on. Let me not spoil this. Hmm? I'll add one more and kind of show you. The collapse of VIX. The collapse of VIX. See, in the slightly on a longer perspective, from here, we are actually running at a in fact, I saw it only in 15 minutes, not in this. Actually, you can show it like this also, but not won't suit. It was running in a good parallel channel from this point. That is on 24th July. Okay. Almost this was a slightly longer time frame. But when I saw yesterday till yesterday, I thought, okay, it is maintaining into this channel. Forget the magic line. But today again it has gone down. Okay. Meanwhile, so this week also, last week also 14K this triangle. This week also with adjustment 14K. Those sellers who are watching, probably after 2 or 3 weeks they may get confidence and take these positions. Good. So at 24K, 3 crores now is the call, and 5 crores is at put. Hmm. Nothing. One couple of candles before 23997. Next two candles 23 for 041. This candle, that is 1135, made a low of 999 exactly, and 1145 made a high of 36, 37 points. This is what will be the state. Good that crude is now making one red candle. Okay, I think maybe it is waiting for some signal from the crude. I'm feeling really sleepy. Absolutely, from 30 to 44, 44 to 30, 30 to 44. Should I know? So bored. I think that I will change strikes. Okay, meanwhile, I got some red candle, but not a this thing. 20 points runs are playing contra 10 CE and 10 P. Okay. Mm. 40 people watching, and I've got only 27 likes. So, as long as it doesn't become 40 likes, I curse that Nifty will be within this range only. No trades for you. Mm. Anyway, so wait for a breakout or a breakdown. Looks like Nifty, crude now going below VWAP. Probably another few cents down, it will go below our magic line also. I will keep you posted. The second it goes below our magic line, get away from puts. Till such time, twiddle your thumbs. So, 20 points done, sir. Playing the contra. Super. I'm reading the same thing again. Crude, as I said, is trying to go below our magic line. I'll keep you posted. 3.4 crores call side, 4.8 crores on put side. So almost 1 is to 1.4. I switched to the paper trade mode. Very good, Ajay. Actually, I suggest for many of the people go and check the Tuesdays. I think morning also I spoke about it. Go and check Tuesdays, your own Tuesdays trade. Okay. Other days definitely you would have got some good points, etc. But on most of the Tuesdays, I find we will have some data after going forward, because since now every week we are doing, at some point I will get that analyzed the Tuesday trades. In fact, Tuesdays actually between 11 o'clock and 1 or 2 o'clock, people, I've seen a lot of lost trades, even the engine does. Okay. So it would be better to stay, avoid, or tick all boxes, then a trade. Otherwise, don't do it. Correct. For example, now let it cross 24,041. As soon as it crosses and sustains there, a body of a candle moves above 24,041, then you take a long position. If the body of the candle goes below 970, then take a short position. Till such time, it is only purely scalping. You are seeing only small clean candles, and decay is happening. See, the combined this premium is coming down. Correct. Now it is at what, 36 and uh, 20. So it is coming down. The combined premium is also of the 24,000 straddle is coming down. So best is to do a paper trading. That will tell you very clearly where you stand, or simply avoid. And you can always know, analyze and do. Yes, exactly. Most of the Tuesdays I am finding, Ajay, it is the same case. Morning, in fact, I was so reluctant because I had to go out and come. So that is why I joined late. But I was very reluctant. I knew today is going to be the way the OI was stacked. It will be a very narrow trades. But good thing is now, as I was telling, crude is making a big red candle, and suddenly if it starts collapsing, things will change. Probably the big candle, I can say, almost from yesterday night. Okay, yesterday 7 o'clock, evening 7 o'clock, this is the biggest candle. You can see here. So all put lovers, be careful. You can see, I don't think you have this big candle, that is 8 to 85.27 to almost a dollar candle. Here it is 86.72 and 87. This is 90 cents. After this candle, this is the big candle. Now, once it starts going below, 83.50 will be the target, and it is yet to make, then it can even keep going down. I'll keep you posted. Alignment has to come, otherwise, it will keep romancing the magic line. So, at least it is taking put away from the equation. Okay, it is taking put away from the equation. No wonder there is almost 4 crores, 4.8 crores now of put. They are writing aggressively at 18 rupees. Hmm. In the morning when we started, the call side delta was much lower than the put side delta. Now I see call side delta is almost 63 to put side delta of 36. 66.63.5 to 36.5. Any expert opinion on that? So the first day I'm watching these things very closely, tick by tick. So that is why most of the time I'm trying to spend. So I'm not such a very big expert on geeks. Okay, that is one shortcoming I thought I had. So that is why you will find me very silent today, and trying to understand, and also ping my partner. Mm. Funny guy. Mm. And it is changing just like that. Wow. Now it is exactly the opposite. P delta is at 64 now, and C delta is at 36. No, no. Oh, sorry. Same, same. Mm. 26. Okay. Okay. I am just tempted to change the ITM for the call side and as well as for the put side. Shall I do it? Maybe that may give us a better view because 24K is almost at the money now. Let me try that. Okay. Okay. At least this may look better in the sense that both are slightly deeper ITM because what I could see is both the delta thing is very changing very fast. So this is 71, this is 77 delta, and that is also that is 72 delta. Okay, so this is better. Hmm. I'll be back in a few minutes, sir. crude is falling. I think there is a possibility of going up. Maybe it is market is waiting for a decisive move on the crude. So those who are having any short position, because red candles, put lovers have a very strict stop loss, there can be sudden jump because crude is making almost big candles like the one I showed, and it is likely to go down to 81.50, and if it goes below that we may have a big up move, bigger up move. Okay. Crude making red candle only. Now we are getting alignment. That is why I said all those who have the put lovers stay away. Now you got a plus now. But anyway, today for to be on the safe side, trail your this thing closely or wait for it to explode above 24,041 for you to really enter, because if you enter at that point, almost another 50-60 points, and today being expiry, if the move is fast, it can simply keep going up. Okay, So you can wait for the Nifty to really break this. The expiry game can be to know again come here and try to take it down. Stop loss hunting and everything can happen. But above this point, the short covering will take care. Just for your information. One more big red candle. I am expecting Nifty to move up this. Okay. Meanwhile, let us check whether our Uncle Sam is also supporting us. Huh? Just give me a second. Yeah, Dow Jones is in positive now. Nasdaq is down because of some chip issues, etc. Even Kospi and Asian market were down because of that. So that shouldn't affect us. Now Dow Jones is in positive almost 50 points. It is jumping 5-10 points just like that. And European futures is also slowly moving up. Some couple of more big red candles. We may see some rally, but I'm not promising. Okay. Mm. let it let it come up. But your the thing is, the move will come if our magic line starts to move up. If at each and every extension of candle, if our magic line is not going up, it is going flat parallel to these two lines, no movement. That is very clear, irrespective whatever happens to the globe or petrol or crude or whatever it is. Our magic line is still saying I am going running parallel, up down, that's all. Okay. You will suddenly see that either it is coming turning down or going up. I am expecting that it will start tilting up from the next candle. Then you may start seeing a move up. If it continues to extend just like a straight line across the screen, don't get into any trades. Don't get into any trades. Even though crude is falling, etc., etc. Let whatever chart other chart tell us, our magic line will tell you whether it is going to make a move or not. Patience, patience. If you are new to the channel, आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोलो. दिस इज नॉट ए बाई सेल कॉल चैनल नहीं है. ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आपको समझना पड़ेगा कैसे ट्रेडिंग करने का इस चार्ट को समझ के. तो यू से हाय, फिर आपको मैं बताऊंगा कौन सा वीडियो देखने का है, सो दैट यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड. पहली बार आए तो हाय हाय बोलिए. इंट्रोड्यूस योर सेल्फ. हम तो वी आर ए वेरी स्मॉल क्राउड. Whoever is new, please say hi. Then I will guide you to the video where you can understand what is being shown here. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Let me see, anybody has said hi in the
सर, 4 से 5 दिन भी आपकी बाजू में बैठ के ट्रेड किया, कभी कुछ सीखने मिलेगा आपसे. Manish Khanna, sir, I have a suggestion. On the expiry day, the premium melting happens most of the day. How about placing next expiry CEP in the Nifty option buy sell table? I asked this Manish. I don't know whether you were there. Earlier also I used to ask, but people say this is only representative. We will those who want to take next week, let them take, and many of us are trading. Even now, 47 people are watching. If all of you, take a vote and tell me which one to put, I can always change. There is absolutely उस टेबल में तो आपको मालूम है, दोनों है. I can pick any expiry day and put. ये तो अच्छा ट्रेड, अच्छा दिस थिंग है. And also, if something dramatically happens, you can carry forward the trade also, correct? But lot of people want आज का gamma explosion, euro zero वगैरह वगैरह. So I leave it to you. If all of you say make the table, just now I changed the ITM, correct? I made it one more strike, -2, +2. If you say next week, please vote. If everybody says sir हमें next week का चाहिए, I will shift. मेरे को क्या जाता है? मैं तो ट्रेड नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना मनीष, मेरे लिए तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. Whatever you want I will show. So all of you tell what is your this thing. So there is one vote for Manish Naga. Both can be carry forward also. Two, me too. Okay. Just let me take. You people vote. So I'll be just take this call. So out of 47 people when I went, only 2 people have said so far that next week. Rest everybody is silent spectators. So what to do? I was away. Mamma mia. Yeah, tell me. What was question, sir? Whether we should have in the table this week expiry put and call or next week expiry is put and call. Create a poll, boss. So, ancient Rajya Katha. Create a poll. Bharat, both and all not possible. So, I have created a poll. Let me see. Sharing next week safety. Yes. And one vote. No, how do I know, yeah? See, this is the first. I have not used creating this. 3 votes. So far, only 3 votes. क्या है sir? क्या sir? Yes for which choice? Oh, sorry. Okay. Mm, 1 second. Got it. Got it. You are asking 6 votes. No, yes for next week. Yes for next week. Yes for next week. 6 votes. 42 out of 42. Oh, yes for next week. What you want to see in the table, please vote yes for next week. Only 9 votes. 45 people watching यार. What you people want? वोट करने में क्या हर्ज है भाई? वोट तो करो ना. Yes for should show. Nagaraj, I'm telling you now. You people are listening, correct? Yes for next week. Yes for next week. If you want the table to show next week, put yes. Or you want see? I'm not able to edit this. I'm not able to edit this here. Yes for next week. Yes. No. Click the poll. No. I'm not able to edit that here. Once a poll. Though, if you want next week options to be shown in that table, Click yes. Next week in the poll. Only 12 votes. What is this? Even for voting, these people are lazier. Huh? Meanwhile, crude has stopped falling. Only 12 votes here. 3 minutes ago. So, those who are watching still undecided, I may decide to go ahead with next week. If you don't vote, I will take it as an yes. There is a this thing in Tamil, Maunam Sammadam, means if you are if you are silent, it will be taken as yes. Only 13 votes. 44 people, 13 votes. 14 votes. Yes for next week. Be relevant. Become relevant and vote. Click yes. Click yes for the sir. Will cancel if you don't vote. I will know. I will simply, yeah, because 41 people, I got only 14 people vote. They are wondering what is yes for the next week. Now, our guilt, they might push any button. That's okay. And ancient Rajakatha. You are new to this channel? Ancient Rajakatha. Bharat voted. Even now, only 14 votes. Balance 26 people. Be relevant. Or it doesn't matter to you. My name is Himadri Shekhar Devnath. I am from Kolkata. Oh, super. We used to have one Pratap Chakravarti from Kolkata. Special intensive revision. Sir, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. That was good. Devnath, no, this is the first time you are watching my channel or you have been to this channel earlier? 14 votes only. Since 3 weeks, okay. Okay. Have you last Wednesday? Then you must have been there, correct? When I explained about what is the trade setup, etc. Every Wednesday I explain. I hope you were there. If you are not there,
go to the 22nd July video between 12:45 and 1:30. I would have explained what all we are showing. Then you can watch, and then that will make it easier for you to trade. Okay. So only 14 people are actively watching here. Balance 26 people, they are not participating anything. They are not answering how many points they have won. They are there for a long time. Those are the silent spectators I get every day. Or they are undecided. They don't know. कुछ नहीं मालूम है क्या इस वीक अगला वीक क्या करें हमें नहीं मालूम है. I will go with your suggestion because your guidance is top notch. So no, Rahul. This see last October. This is the fourth time or fifth time. Fourth time or fifth time this has been brought up. Okay, from my perspective, lot of people want to understand how that days things are happening, and most of them they come to expiry day with a big what you call expectation. Bada muh milega. Okay, and to be safer is to play next week. Okay, those no we are not looking into because the explosion also won't take place. This week gamma options only will explode gamma way. At the same for the same strike price next week the delta will not be so much. The gamma explosion will take place only this week's option. So that is why a lot of people say no, you keep it, suddenly it will jump, etc. Because we have seen in one of the days, in fact very early, last October or November, from the bottom around 240 or 230, a call which we started to trade picked up and ran so much it gave almost 12k profit. Okay, so people were always referring that. The same, if you see, you would have got only 6k, not 12k. Because of this, we were able to take multiple lots and we trade more. So, multiple reasons were told. And then again, another time, I said, boss, those who want to play safe, they trade next week. This may be the case of every time that we come to discuss. Okay. So, even now, as far as I am concerned, as far as I'm concerned, those who want only limited this thing, next week trading is better. But those who want explosive moves, etc., suddenly if explodes, no, your next week expiry won't explode so much. But this week expiry will definitely explode. The gamma will tickle in only for this week's expiry. That is why again and again people will come back and say, even if you get one lucky trade, that will be memorable and we would have picked up lot of points. So, to be very honest, if you are looking for gamma and all, it is better to trade on this week's expiry. But if you want to be very, very safe and not, get away from the decay is very pathetic, no, and it will kill you. And no over trading, etc. and all, shift to next week. So, it depends upon what style of trading you want to do. So, long answer, for me, both are same. And it depends upon what you see. There are different types of people, correct? Some wanted to play safe, some says no, on expiry day we should have take more risk to make more money. And that is what one person said. Okay, other days doesn't matter, on expiry we should take more risk so that we can make more money. So how can I judge for everybody? Both are correct, both are correct.
If you are new to this channel, say hi. Then I will guide you how to go about trading using these charts. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new to this channel, please say hi. I saw somebody else saying hi. 1 second. I missed. We were discussing this whole. Oh, that was Sagar only. No problem. Sleeping cells. They are not secret agents. They are sleeping cells. Sleeper cells. Sorry. Sleeper cells. Correct? That is the term they use.
Okay, 17 votes, 94%. So, hey, 145 to 185. How many of you have taken? So, I was just pinging my this thing. This is really good. Another 43 points trade. Has anybody taken this? Wow, this is a big trade here. Guys, nobody even commented also. What is this? Booked 27 to 44. Super. How about others? Wow. Even now it is 28 point trade here. Not a bad trade at all. See how this table is giving you super trades. Correct? Wow. I didn't realize that. Nagaraj 25. Didn't take the trade. Mama Mia. Okay, okay. Why? It was above 145, no? And crude also was making some green candle, correct? And we had alignment and it went below 997. Ideally, could have taken it there. Even now, I don't know whether it is going to stop here. Of course, the day low is 962. If that is taken out, it can come down to CPR. See, what is actually happening is the bears are not allowing the Nifty to cross 24K and sustain above that. That is the thing. Oh, okay, okay. See, the bears want to close this month below 24K. Hmm? But I don't know. Again, the second half there can be a jump, but crude after falling, making some five candles, suddenly stopped falling. That is when our market also turned down. 177. Second time target 1 is reached today. I am really happy that our system is giving targeted trades regularly. So other time you have to simply twiddle your thumb and wait. Wherever you have taken 150, you have taken 148, 149, 155 also, it was resulted in 20 points, 20 to 27 points. Once it sustains above our entry price, the best thing is minimum at least you should take a trade with 5 points risk, etc. if it sustains. So the best way is usually the target is between anywhere between 28 to 38 points, correct? So you can let the price sustain. If the entry price is 145, you should give this thing to 151 or 152. You should wait, and if it sustains at 145 and 150, 149, 150, etc. for 30 seconds, 40 seconds, then you enter. That can be the safe mode. Okay, so then capture 20 points and come out. Those who have risk, take it at 145, and there of course it will be a kind of a multiple kind of trades. So see the collapse of premium in 24,000 straddle. Again a red candle. So crude is also it looks like it is playing to the hands of option traders. It made some three big red candles, then small green candles. Now again it is making a big red candle, and our Nifty is reacting to it. Went up, came down, went up. Now again it is going up. Hmm. Treacherous market. Treacherous market. Hmm.
Sir, the voting question on the yes to answer interpretation need to change because yes, no does not clear about what your expiry is answered. Yes, I understand. So, no, that change, 19 votes have come and 89% is saying yes. And I've written a explanation there saying if it is next week, please say yes. That's all. You forget what is being written in the code. I repeated so many times, Manish, that it is if it is next week, say yes. So almost now 20 votes have come for out of which two votes have gone for no and 18 votes have already gone for yes, meaning next week. Okay. So I'm just waiting. So maybe in another, by 2 o'clock I will change because all these sleeper cells they wake up, slowly watch, click the like button, and then they may think to vote. It's very waking them up is a challenge to me always. Just joking, yeah. Please, guys, don't take it seriously. Uh, Now it is almost 20 votes. 35 minutes, 20 votes. Maybe they are thinking. So let us give them time till 2 o'clock. Then I will shift it to this thing. Actually, somebody said two tables, correct? We can add two tables, one on the right side also with next week. So I immediately thought I will remove this what you call the strangle. No, we can check it up now and put the same table on the right side with next week. That is also possible on expiry days. So those who want to watch this week, they can watch the left side. Those who want to watch the next week, they can watch the next week. Anyway, this is making 14K profit. So that I can remove the strangle and straddle chart on expiry days. We can show both. It's not a big thing, correct? So that is also possible. So let us remove, try it out that people wants what democratic country. If cockroach party can make one minister resign, why not this? So AP dual options table. So this is 14K. I'm pretty sure this has come down to 1 rupee 90 paise. This is the maximum profit. So this triangle has made the maximum profit. 90 paise and 1 rupee. What more you want? Okay. So this is done and dusted. 2 continuous weeks. Last week also 14K profit. This week is also 14K profit. Those who have been following that would have made. So AP, my scrapes, AP dual. So. There you go. Have it. Sab kush hai. Everybody happy, no? What do you think? That is that is not an indicator. It is what I enter. Okay, that is what I suggest on Wednesdays. So that is what I suggest on Wednesdays. So for this week, I last week also I gave one, and this week also I gave one. I said, and then we made adjustment also on Friday. Not Friday. I think on Thursday itself we made an adjustment, and it vanished. The entire premium vanished. If he closes today, 14K, that fellow walks out. There is no there is no it's not an indicator. It is a table. It is a table where I give the input. What I do is with OI and Nifty price candles, I try to draw where could be the strangle. That's it. So again, tomorrow afternoon, I'll work on it for some time and then give a which strangle to be taken or a straddle. The previous week I gave a straddle. Last week I gave a strangle, if I remember correctly. What is that only thing? Overlay.
Again, red candles. Get away, put lovers, get away from put, or trail it very closely because Nifty, I mean, crude is trying to break and go below that one line of 81.73. If it goes towards 80 and even if it breaks some 20-30 cents, I don't know whether today or tomorrow. Uh,
Like short straddle line. Okay, one second. Buying strange. No, 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 yeah. Technical. Technical is Akash, correct? Akash or others? Others. This is for selling only. This is nothing to no buying. It is selling. It is selling. Strangle and straddle is usually for selling only. Okay. I have to have both, correct? That strangle straddle. This one, what I have is for by next week option buying. Mm. Okay. Mm. Chart trader Puja, YouTuber, chart trader 33. Very, very beautiful and intelligent trader. I earned 3K today seeing a live channel. Please have a look at her. Okay. So welcome. You are in this thing coming here and telling people should go and have a look at that. Is it? Okay. No problem. Sanju's Japan issues tsunami warning after earthquake there. Okay. Very, very beautiful. Okay. Yeah, what is got that to do with their trading here? Welcome. I agree. Intelligent trader, understand. And you say, please have a look at her, and you say, very, very beautiful. Either you don't have a proper this thing on English, control over English, or your message itself is on wrong this thing. Yeah. It's not correct. Very, very beautiful. Have a look at her. What kind of language is that? Absolutely, I have no issues. People can come and tell, okay, if you definitely come and tell, you look at this, look, I have no issues. Go to that channel, I'm fine with it, all that. But this is not correct. Correct. You say she's a very intelligent trader. I probably, if I see and I also happy with her way she guides, I will say yes. You say very, very beautiful. Come, please go have a please have a look at her. लुक्स के लिए क्यों जाएंगे यार हम चैनल के पास. व्हाट्स योर नेम? वेलकम. व्हाट्स योर नेम? वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम? One more message like that, no, I will kind of block your ID. I strongly suggest technique. What is his name? Welcome. Delete that message and whatever you want to advertise for that. Please go ahead and do, but change your language. That's the only request from my side. Okay. See, a lot of people wanted that, correct? No, this next week and this week. See, the this thing is very, very apparent. That is what I meant. Why, we had discussed this so many times of this week and next week. Now you can see in our this week option, the percentage of profit is 17%. Correct? Same move, correct? Same thing would have taken place here, but of course, it has taken 24,100. That's a different strike price. In fact, it is much closer also. But you see, it is making only 8.31%. Let me see whether if I change that, let me have an exact strike. Okay, then probably I should comment. Maybe at the exact strike may have the same percentage. Then it should be fine. See here, this is the difference. This is why I also said I don't want, because here you get a 17% trade, you get only 7% trade. The delta will be much lesser in the next week. It is safer, absolutely. There is security, less risk, less profit. Here, less security, more risk, more profit. So both, maybe on expiry days we will follow this. We will keep both. Those who want to trade on the next week expiry, let them trade on the right side, and those who want to, then I should include. So the expiry, this thing is not there. Too many fields already. Okay. No, I welcome. May I know your name? Where are you from? And this thing. Done. We will do that. Others, we will do that. Now I know. Now that people have already asked, there is nothing for me. No, it's automatic only. See, earlier it was difficult because I cannot maintain two tables. Correct. Trail the stop loss, etc. Now that we have totally automated it, we will put both. So people can, but they will know. Correct. They will automatically know which side is which. That's all. And also it will go over a period of time. It will give a sense about 2 different weeks expiries, delta, and all that. People will have a better understanding what to do, how to do. At least what I would suggest between 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock, no, people should shift to the right side. And again after 2:30, if people should shift to the left table, that would be better way of handling. Anyway, going forward, please remind me. We will show both tables. Absolutely no issue. So yes, only on expiry day it will be best to show both expiry date. Okay. Yes, that will be a better visual representation timing with respect to delta and expiry date. The deposit mentions data on the pre. Yeah, date of expiry it will be a tough year. I don't want to touch this code. Okay, this code has got with we struggled almost for 13 days to get away from some rendering issues and all. Now it is settled. I think people are started to use. I don't want to touch this. Okay, I don't want to touch this. Maybe we will create a box on the expiry day, and anybody who asks, we will explain. Left side is current week, right side is next week. Period. That's it. Okay. So I don't want to change the code. Let it run for at least 3 4 months. Then we will see. Because I know we struggled so much in between. We got stuck, and then the table one never got rendered for almost 8 to 10 days. Then another 2 weeks, all that it went. Remember, I've been saying it is coming, it is coming, it is coming from February, March, February, I think. February is the first time I said we are trying to automate this table. Okay. Anyway, crude is making red candles. Those who are watching crude would know. It is now trying to break below that break below that. So this line, this is S1. Once it goes below, then this thing is very much deeper, almost $76 S3. So maybe not today. What I'm expect is that tomorrow, day after tomorrow, it may go down there, and then our market will have a good August series. Mm. 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 I think Nifty, there can be one big up move and down move that can come, but I think it looks like can go up to this point 41, and then one drop down can happen. There's nothing, not much seems to be happening. You can see very clearly both sides is much below. I mean, put side is up as of now, because that is 24,150, and here also put side is just up, and current call side is also just flat. Hmm. Okay.
It is trying to break below that point, okay?
Crude has just now broken down on that CPR line I talked about. That is S1, not pivot line, and hopefully it will continue. If not for today, tomorrow our market will be good. It is looks like no kind of wants to go down. Our magic line is also tilted very down. So there is no possibility of put trade unless and until it is a pure monthly expiry move. That can also happen. That people can do a basket sell and bring it down and wipe up all the calls and then take it up in the last. So now between 2.7 and 2.10 and 2.25, I'm just watching my gamma table, sorry, that no IV table, whether IV crash is happening or not. I'm just only checking the table at this point of time. Which side IV crashing is important. That's all. Hmm. Given that 4.5 crores PEOI at 24K and 5 crores OI, I'm, I don't know whether market will move any side. Okay, I think market will be very tightly controlled. The build-up of OI on both sides at 24,000 is now almost no 4.5 crores on PE and 5.2 crores on call side. So given crude is falling, call side should have been less. But there's so much, maybe some selling is expected that they are writing more calls. From 62 rupees, the straddle value, that is combined premium price, is what? 1 second. 15 to 22, 37 rupees it has come down. See, today also again you can see the top dot has come exactly immediately the expiry day. I think the reaction to our pressure dots is immediate. Here one this thing immediately next you got here also you can see, of course here it was yesterday alignment
Next dot is immediately a red dot, gone, fat. So here also you can see green dot has come, immediately the alignment gone, and from short it is moved to traffic lights. No major movement as of now, even though crude is making lower low. I think this is being held by operators. Now IV is crashing slowly.
Crude is falling. Yeah, there can be one sudden up move. I don't know whether it will come after 3 o'clock or 3:15 or at 2:45. I don't know. Reversal can come. My suggestion would be is not to, if you are trying to do some put etc. As soon as it crosses 23,997 or this point, that is the reason this swing high of 23, I mean 24,011, 24,009, immediately close your shots. Okay, there is, it can go down. I'm not telling it will immediately come up or anything. Yeah, this sudden reversal can be big because crude is making, you can see it is making a big candle. Sometimes it won't react, no, but to be on the safe side, I'm telling. Okay, so you can see very clearly that the crude is making a what you call, Maybe after our market also it may fall. I don't know. And so obviously on BTST, tread with caution on your short trades. Sir, normally what time do the big traders do the monthly rollovers? They would have already done option, student. You asked last time also, I think the same question. They would have already done. It is not necessary. Why should they wait till the end? See, they are all on into futures only, no? So as of now, it is the discount is at only 1 rupee 56 paise. The discount 1.56 is the point difference in options, I mean, futures price. So those who want to do rollover, they would have already done. So earlier we used to advise for what you call Nifty futures, no, in our Telegram channel. Okay, this I'm talking about couple of years back, just after the what you call COVID and all. So there we used to suggest in the morning itself, because both price, if the premium is coming down today during the day, the next month premium also will change. That is why. See, I don't think those monthly players and all will look.
intraday changes. It doesn't matter for them. Crude is falling only last half an hour, no? How would anybody would predict? Five crore, 5.7 crores call outstanding and 4.4 crores put outstanding at 24,000. Looks like they will arrest any up move.
At 12 p.m. there was some positive news. Oman presented an interim proposal for a joint regional mechanism to manage the stop of Strait Hormuz with voluntary fees. Gulf source. Okay, that may be the reason why crude is falling. But what is actually happening is our market is not reacting. Maybe it will wait for this thing to come. See, now everybody would be wanting, but anyway, crude now suddenly starts to falling and it's making small green candle. Maybe it is a profit booking candle, and after 240. So this 24,000 is being defended by the bears very, very strongly. Okay. Mm. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 candle got defended at R1. Okay. So if it goes below that, again put will explode. Otherwise, it will decay and then come back. Distance from the LR line is also increasing. No, it is coming back. Option student, it is coming back. You can see it is coming back. They will play both sides. Okay. So now they would have attracted a lot of put when it went down here. Maximum again it will go and again it will try to cross here and then come up to this point and then reverse. Given that chance, they will do that. That will ensure by 3 o'clock all the options that you are buying will vanish into thin air. Mm. Up and down it is moving. It has been only showing P side for the last no, almost from 1 o'clock. No, from 12:30. Entry, re-entry, entry, re-entry. Now after again a green candle, but there is no alignment, no momentum. Trend will come in the next candle, not now. If it again crosses and makes a clean green candle above 24K, it may attempt to go towards 41. It may attempt to go towards 41. So even then you will get from 48 to 61 only. Next candle above 24K. Above 30 only 24,000 call is okay. This one is already above 47, it will have strength. If this crosses 47, 24,000 call also will cross 30. Then that can have a up move. And on the put side, it's already up. This is what it is. Both risk and reward are high. The risk is here 28, 25% loss, 7% up. Here, if you have played the call or you are only 2% down and 0.9% only up. So this is a safe game. See, if you are looking for a big delta move, I mean, kind of big 0-0, you may not get a big hero move in the next week. But what it will do is your losses won't be so much. It won't crash and then vanish. Here, that can happen. For example, if you take this 48 rupees call itself, okay, and if it let us assume it moves to 61, and you say, okay, there is a big move coming on the long side, and you take that, with one stroke, it can come down to 48. But here, from 197, it won't come down to 140 or 150. Maximum it will come down to 190 or 189 and will stop there. So your risk is low. At the same way, once from 61, if it explodes, it will go to 120, 130 and all. That may go maximum to 210, maximum 220, 230, almost 0.5 of whatever move that this week makes. You will get only 0.3 or 0.4 there. So it depends upon what you want. High risk, high profit, you trade on this week. Low risk, low profit, you trade on next week. Crude is making two couple of profit booking candles.
Yesterday they have sold for 3000 k. If today also they sell, then the up move can get arrested. It may not go up or it can stay put. Okay. My view is given that from the morning it has been maintained between 970 and 2440. This is what I said, it will be within these two lines. Correct. From morning I have been saying it will be only within these two lines. The matter should end only within these two lines. So don't let it break either side, then enter. Otherwise, don't enter. Don't look it is going. No, don't think that it will make a big up move or a big down move. Uh, yeah, that it seems to be unlikely because even now 5.8 crores call is OI pending and 4.2 crores on put side is pending. Okay. Suddenly P is jumping 1 second and then put is jumping another second. So crude has now settled the matter with a green candle again, trying to recover that above that pivot line. Okay, so one defense has taken place there, and that is definitely will be aiding our option writers today to balance it between, because crude is neither here nor there at this point of time. That is very ideal. So 3 o'clock, whether it will go down or it will come up, we will see. Below this, it will go down to this point and can support there. When that particular drop can take place at 3 o'clock, given that no, the FIs usually sell there, correct? At 3 o'clock. So, now we are getting an alignment. If alignment continues to stay, then there can be further up move on the put prices. We have alignment now, but still the price action is still bit strong, and a trend will get confirmed in the next candle in 2 minutes, because that will be below the magic line for sure. So only price action will remain. This is, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost this is the 10th candle it is trying to break below the R1. So if it by chance goes, it will be a big red candle. If it recovers at 3 o'clock, then it will go up straight. I mean, it won't fall, that's all. I'm not telling it will be a big call side trade, because call side you can see the entry point and this there is so difference. 59 to 38 is so much, it is not coming down. So the call side entry I am not looking, unless it starts making a big no, not possible. Yeah, there is alignment that has to change to straight away to green and all. So if at all, there can be only a put side increase, otherwise it will settle down between these two lines. And they are still writing 6 crores now. The 24,000 call is at 6 crores, and they have started to add not much on 23,950. That is only 1.5 crores. So 24,000 is definitely not there. If it happens, it will be a big, because 6 crore OA is there. They have made to run for their cover, no? That will be a big chase. Then this 59 what 91 127 all will come.
but it doesn't look like likely that it will happen. Which time frame is better? Better 1 minute or 5 minutes according to you? For what, sir? See, intraday 5 minutes they use, 3 minutes also they use. The reason why we opted for 5 minutes is it will 3 minutes has got too many traits. So 5 minutes is more balanced. So that is why we opted for 5 minutes. Okay. See, only one candle alignment. That is also gone. Wow. This is monthly, pure monthly expiry. Anything can happen now. It can go up, it can come. Oh, no, alignment has come again on the short side. The short side IV is increasing compared to call side. Since it is a monthly for index or option, I'm talking about intraday index only, no? I mean options only. We are doing only option trading, no? Wow. Hmm. I am not sure whether that FI move will be a big move or anything. I think they would have all done and dusted. One big doji candle, I expect. Because last month also it was only a big doji candle. It went up, came down, never one sided on monthly. So I expect almost the same. So 200 now. So that target also crossed to 216 also looks like it was coming. but it is stopping suddenly. That is what I said. It will be a big doji. So it went to up to 200. Again, if the next turn of selling comes, it may go and test the CPR. It may go and test the CPR. Moves are really wild on the option prices. Three PM went as per alignment. 10%. Thank you, sir. So you got 10%. Super. As I said, it may go and touch the CPR and come. That's the maximum it can do. Okay, so if you are already on that trail with 181 minimum, okay, because once it goes below 181, this put side is gone. I am not seeing any hero zero and all. Hmm? The way the 24,000 call build up was happening, that is why I said 24,000 doesn't look like getting broken. So almost 5 crores. And from morning 32 rupees, they have been writing. Now it is at what price? 4 rupees. No, 25 paise. It has come down to 25 paise. So, as expected, okay. Let us see. This is a good red candle, clean red candle. Whether it will go down or I am not seeing anything more. Maximum it can come down to this point again and close. It's already 3.5. Hmm? I think the expiry is done and dusted. The expiry is done and dusted. That's all. Whatever you do now, it will decay very, very fast. Don't get into any trade now. If you're already here at 181, keep your stop loss at 181. That's the only thing you can try. because it may know if it slowly moves down, this can go again to 217. That's all. That's the only option. Okay. So no other movement, nothing. So it was a kind of a couple of trades. It was good. I think this last trade, I don't know how many of you have taken it, because once it shifted from the previous strike to this one, now still till 330 also, if you want to hold, you can hold as long as 181 is not broken down. Okay, you can keep on creeping also. There is a possibility because it is 37 only. Another candle can slowly go down and settle here. That is 24th 20. See, the bears would want to settle it even before this, I mean below this. That is 23,940. Okay, so if the bears have it, they may even take it below, means it will go again to 195 200 also. But if the bulls catch up here without now going below this point, that is 23,955, bulls may want it to end around 23,970. What it will do is tomorrow they can come again and know as the month beginning, correct? This usually first half an hour there will be a lot of buying and positioning, and they can take it up to 24,040, 40, 50 like that. So, and given that crude is almost at 81, and if it goes overnight another couple of dollars, tomorrow we may get a 50 to $60 gap up, means about 24K. So it is a good for both bulls and bears. Bears would like to close it below no 23,950 today, so that already people will be start positioning next week, correct? Like we are having next week, people may start to position their trades. So this is the advantage. See, if you have taken this call 51, let us assume somewhere even at 45 or something, you would have given only, if you have taken any call trade, the value decay will be much higher in this week. The same, that is what I told. Even if Nifty falls further, it won't go below 185, 187, that 190. That is what I said. So you are only losing here 10 points. Tomorrow morning, maybe full with 1 week time value. Tomorrow morning, even if it's 25 points or 30 points up, you will recover this 10 points or 11 points. That is the advantage of trading in the next week expiry. Okay, good. So let me close my commentary here, and again we'll come back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good day, good day.